All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Jacob Wilson. And that misses. And we're underway from Fenway. Fouled off left side. The wind and the pitch. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fly ball down the line. Abreu makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. That's out number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one ripped. That's back. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's a ball.
And ball 1. Hit hard, base hit. And that extends the inning. Now a chance for Ivan Herrera. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And it bangs off the monster. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. And that keeps him from advancing past second. J.D. Martinez stands in. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. 2 outs, runner at first. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. First pitch swinging. Martinez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing. Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Jarren Duran. Fastball for a strike.
0-1. Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Connor Wong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
The third baseman,
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Devers.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Martinez under it. Makes the play, and it's out.
Pitching for
Back here at Fenway, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Zach Kelly.
That's off the
Ball, that's
inside
in.
corner, and it's 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you prefer that pitcher work away.
In the air, center field. Rafaela makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now, Jacob Wilson. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here we go, Boston.
And a good
No,
eye
that
there.
missed. That's a
That's a
ball.
good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cut on and miss. Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses. Now 1-2. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
And now
the
it's Alex
shortstop,
Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Bregman
balls, 1
measures
strike.
6 feet even, 30 years old now. And he's usually
No
a third
balls,
baseman,
2
but
strikes.
today he's starting at shortstop. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth. The right
2
fielder,
outs, base is
William.
empty. And next for the Red Sox,
Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And
That's the ball.
downstairs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the
32.
mound, Justin Wilson.
Justin.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Meyer stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, left field, Durant in and to his right, hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's
Ball.
way back.
Vladdy
1-0.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Durant pulls it down, and he makes set. Tanner Houck will
Now
take over
pitching.
here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should
Now.
come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
0-1. That's a ball. Outside.
That one pushed foul. Got him looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And a strike in there. Foul ball there. On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. On the ground to third. Ramirez
That's
sends
an
it to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Trevor Story stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
0-2.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. A 4-0. All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Jacob Wilson. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Diaz hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Ohtani.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And now Marcelo Meyer.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Out towards left center. And that's the third out. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Out to short. Meyer throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that is out of play. That one fouled off. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike three. Yandy Diaz now. In there, and it's 0-1. Two outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Misses. 1-2 to count. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. The throw. Nicely done for the out. Back here at Tropicana Field. Top of the second. Here's Jose Ramirez. Bradley back to work. And that skips into dirt. And that one in the air center field. Palacios sizing this one up. And out number one on the grab. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's outside. And fouled off. That hits the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. And delivers outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's the third. Caminero. And Guerrero is set down. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The 0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
No score here in the second. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. Third out. Back now in Tampa Bay. Lau at the plate. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Fires over to Guerrero. Lau out on the play. Line drive, that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Richie Palacios in the box now. Takes strike 1. Meyer, the underhand flip. There's 1. And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Caballero. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Oh, nice stop at first. And very nicely done. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's JD Martinez.
Number 63. Edwin.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Got him swinging. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. This to third. Fires across the diamond. Rodriguez out of the play. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch, not close. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Diaz takes it to the bag.
Now pitching. Tanner Houck.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Laser base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
In the air, out towards left center, squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play.
Pitching for the
Back here at
Rays,
Tropicana Field, on to the 4th.
49.
Now it's the second baseman,
Kevin.
Jacob Wilson.
Kelly.
Slice to right, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around.
It's in and out of his glove, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. And now Jose Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A two-run homer. It's 3-0.
Number 39.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Rodriguez.
That one drilled left field and foul ball. Up and in, and the count is 1-1. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps back. New arm out of the bullpen. Andrew Painter. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Line drive, base hit right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Loud in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run at the plate. Outside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So digging in, Junior Caminero. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Painter is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, it was a tough day.
And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Mountcastle tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They get the out on Acuna. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a foul straight back. Kramer, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's down and in.
Ball. 1-2.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted, and it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just
dives in, makes the grab. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. That's in there. Strike one. 1 out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Upstairs.
That's a really good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Pitching for the Orioles.
Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Here. No.
Misses off the plate.
Outside.
And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Up the middle. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 strike.
Mike Piazza now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Rodriguez leads off first with 1 away. That's way outside. Now 1-2. On the ground to third. Fires to second for one, and that's two. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the second. Digging in, Tyler O'Neill. There's a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Meyer to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
And that's in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Count is full.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Well, sticking here in Baltimore and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely, it's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That's to third. Gets it to first. And Acuna retired. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. And that is that. And we're
Now pitching, Andrew.
swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero brings it in. And there's one away. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter. Ryan O'Hearn.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That one in triple digits. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not.
Ground ball right side, De La Cruz. And that is the ball game. And a 1-0. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. A changeup missing. And we are underway.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's Lopez for one.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Up the middle, Lopez. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And there's a foul ball. Edwards measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the
Otto
second baseman.
Lopez.
Otto
The next up for the Marlins.
Lopez.
And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Connor Norby. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. Over to first. Marlins set. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jesus Tinoco.
Now pitching for the Marlins,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through it for strike 1.
Tinoco.
This one in the air, center field. Hill has a beat on it, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Little chopper rolls foul. Second inning here, no score. Hard hit, right side. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. Here's Acuna now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hill. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and here is Jonah Bride. Late swing, fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. This one in the air. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity.
Oh, and a great stop, and it beats him. What a play. Now here is Derek Hill. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Tinoco back to work. And that is out of play. Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to
run around the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead run's in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
0-1 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That takes care of Grisham. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. So 2 down. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Checks over to first.
Now
back safely.
Number 62, Joe Soriano.
Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swings through that. Ohtani on its second with 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Back here in Miami. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Andrew Painter.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Late swing fouled off. That's out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And there's a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was...
The tag, and that's the ball game. The final one. Ready to go now. Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. Hit in the air, left field. Cabrera. Nabs it. One down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani throws right, bats left. 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. That one to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Runner to first, and they've got him picked off. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one the other way. Over to Goldie. And Ramirez is set. Back for more from the Bronx. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a fourth-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit one homer his senior year. One out, bases empty.
Ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside.
That one way inside. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third, the right
Here
fielder,
comes Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Foul ball there. Two outs. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. New inning getting started. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30.
Just missed.
Weaver.
And there's a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. One out in the second. Here's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Next offering is in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pull that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. Mike Piazza now at the plate. He was late there. Strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0.
Number 56. Mark.
Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning.
One ball,
it only took two pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
And that one way outside. 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 outs. So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham digs in now. Tap foul at the plate. Ball one there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low. 2 outs, base is empty.
2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was so impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that is that. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and deals. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here is Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Kirby ready to fire now. That's in there. And it's 0-2. And that's a little bit high. And now the count is even. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Up the middle, De La Cruz. On to first, and the Yanks
Now pitching for the Yankees.
on to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Loisaga.
Called strike right there. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Jose Ramirez on the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Home run. And they tack on 3. It's 7-0.
Now pitching for the
Yordan
New York
Alvarez,
Yankees,
the next to hit. 1
Number
for 1
0.
with a single so far.
Adam Ottavino.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. That's a big number on the scoreboard. 7 runs already. They've been successful offensively because they're doing the little things right from at-bat to at-bat, and it's been pretty rewarding for them.
Swing and a ground ball. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. And that's a great play for the out. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. He's already homered in this game. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Piazza around second, headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Judge is under it. He makes the grab. And that is back here. Pitching change here, Andrew Painter.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Trent Grisham in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. The Yanks down to their final strike. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination.
Ready to go. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway. That one fouled off. Slice the other way and foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Almost got him.
2 strikes. Strike him out. 3-2.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Number 35, Colin.
Fouled off. He was late. Ramirez getting to start at the hot corner, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. On the ground to third. Off balance feet. Here's one. A double play on the first batter. He faces in relief. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. This one in the air, right field. Sawinski coming on. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at PNC Park at the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he chases that one. And that's the first out. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Joey Bart now. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. Back here in Pittsburgh. Second inning set to go. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 66.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Up the middle, and that one handled. Slings to first. They get the out on Acuna. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The other way. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. In the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Joey Bart. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. Hit on the ground to the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Reaching, drive, and it falls in. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Now the batter down, Jack Sawinski. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Jared Triholo.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now into the ball game on defense, Jared Triolo. He's the new third baseman. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped left field. That's back there. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ohtani in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Meyer now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Gonzalez to first in time, and there's 2 down. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. A dive, nice stop, throw to first, and they get the out. As we righty reliever out of the pen, Andrew Painter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The throw to first, 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. There's the strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. De La Cruz on to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swinging a foul straight back. And a pitch. Left field, way back there. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. Now around second, going for third. Hung up in a rundown now. And now he's tagged out, rounded second too far. Ran into an out there. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch misses. Schwellenbach, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. And now here is Marcelo Meyer. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Forget it. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Goes down looking. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run. Solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. That's in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the second baseman,
Albies up to the plate.
Albies.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham under this one. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball,
2 outs,
2 strikes.
base is empty. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pitching for the Braves.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Pierce Johnson.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Johnson.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground to short, Arcia. Fires over to first. And Guerrero is set down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that's down and away.
1-0.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Pitch in the dirt. Ball one. Just missed. That's to third. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Man at first, Mike Piazza getting ready to hit. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Right side, Albies throws to first, and that is back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Austin Riley. That one found hard the other way. Sliced hard but foul. Going to count 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And fouled off. And that misses. And it's 1 and 1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight
Batting
strikeouts.
6, the catcher.
So here's Murphy now.
Murphy.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Dylan Lee.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do
to first, and he breaks for second. Now here's Trent Grisham. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Hit in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Arcia. And makes the grab. Back.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Andrew Painter.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Orlando Arcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Braves down to their final out. Here's Alex Verdugo. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss struck him out, and that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot.
All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Trent Grisham. Line to left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Line drive, base hit, coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Scherzer to first. Ohtani back in.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Shohei on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. The pitch. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Scherzer gets the punch out. 1 out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He's in there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that
0-2 is the count.
keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down. Ernie Clement in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that is out of play. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. On the ground right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Top of the second. Now it's
Now
Jordan
pitching
Alvarez.
for the Blue Jays, number 23, Jeff Hoffman.
Swung on, belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive and a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza. Shoots a line drive single into right center. 1 run across. Coming home. The relay. Tag. Not in time. He scores. It's 3-zip. Ellie De La Cruz. The next to hit. Outfield deep
Now
here.
pitching
Trying
for
to
the
prevent
Blue Jays.
anything over their heads.
Number 54.
Late with the swing there.
So here's a fun note on Ellie.
0-1.
He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Man at second. And they'll do it again. Popped up. Guerrero should have this one. And there's 1 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one back up the middle and it gets through. They're waving Piazza home. He will score. It's an RBI single and they lead by 4. 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. RBI single his last time up. He swings and fouls 1 off. Oh, great stop. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Now pitching for the
Now a
Blue
right-handed
Jays,
arm out of the bullpen.
number
Ryan
43.
Bird.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And ball 1.
Outside.
And
That's
another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Meyer, the base runner at first with 1 out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time up. Up the middle. Bichette. And they're happy to just get off the field. We head to the bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one ripped right center field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Damn.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bo Bichette batting with 1 down. Takes a strike.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
1-1.
Cut on and missed 96 with that
1
fastball.
ball.
I wouldn't throw
2
him another
strikes.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Batting 7.
Swing and a miss. Kirby gets the strikeout. Will Wagner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lined into right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid,
one's the
I
count.
used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Here's Acuna now. Singled and scored his first time. Fastball is outside. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, at the plate, Mike Piazza. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1
The
out.
center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent
Now
Grisham.
pitching for the Blue
RBI
Jays,
knock for him last time. Now
Number
a chance to drive
67.
in another run.
Jacob.
On the ground,
Wrong.
could be 2. To second, there's 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Here's George Springer. And he pumps it a strike. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Looked like it was a little bit up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. This one ends. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that's downstairs. And this one is off and running.
1-0.
That one the other way. And foul ball. The 1-1. There's your strike. 95 of that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's down and in.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
No strikes.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's to third. Slinging it to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, he knows
0-1
they don't
down.
want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it. Makes the... Back at Comerica Park. Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Vierling hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. New inning getting started. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 19. Will.
Up the middle, McKinstry. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Late swing, foul to the left. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next one is off the play. Now 2 balls and a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And it's gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. On the ground. Keith on the run, sends it over to first.
Oh.
Nicely done for the out. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Out towards right center field, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's Riley Green. Kirby back to work. Knee high, that's in for a strike. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball still 0-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get Torkelson for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Andy Ibanez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And that is
Now
back here in
for the
Detroit.
Tigers,
Top half of the 3rd inning. Now
number
it's the second
87.
baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now here's Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Ibanez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's bottom of the inning. Andrew Painter into the game.
Now
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-2 is the count.
That one out to right. Acuna sizes this one up. Calls it in, and there's one away. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Just one out remaining for the Tigers.
Number 8.
Now, Matt Vierling. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. And that is the ball game. 1-0. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Not
One
even
ball,
close
no strikes.
there. And we're off and rolling here in Houston. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Shohei Ohtani stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that one fouled off. That missed by
2
a
and
lot.
1.
2 and 1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. There goes the runner. Pitch inside.
He's in there.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's towards center. Myers under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. That's inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a foul ball makes the count 2 and 1. And that one is inside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and now Jeremy Pena. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Kirby, in his 3rd season, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. He did not go around. He goes down looking. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. And there's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here at Dyken Park, 2nd inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
Number
Jr.
71.
That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one way outside, and it's 2 and 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yordan Alvarez
0-1.
swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That's outside. Now 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Not close with that one, and it's 2 and 2. Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. And it's even up.
1-1.
Late swing, fouled off. Guerrero, the lead runner at second. Alvarez at first with no outs. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ripped on a line to center. One away.
Now pitching.
So
for
a new
the
pitcher
Astros,
out of the bullpen for the Astros, Brian
74.
King.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the best.
Pena feeds to second, out there. A one-pitch double play. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Kirby back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
0-2. Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, no movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. In comes the run for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikes.
Pitching
Now
for
into the game,
Astros,
Brendan Rodgers.
number
He'll play
52.
second. So they turn to their closer, Brian Abreu.
I think closer has to be one of the
Ball
toughest
inside.
jobs in
This game
baseball,
for
and
the Astros.
we see a pretty high turnover rate
Now
because of
playing
it.
second
Every outing seems to be
Number
high
1.
pressure, this one included.
Brendan
We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Rodgers throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He was late there, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And misses
That's
inside.
Ball.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. They're down to their final strike.
1-2.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score. And now Trent Grisham. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
The two strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Wisniewski picks over. Ohtani back in. Shohei on the go. Ball misses.
No strikes.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Tap foul at the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. Base hit center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. One down, runner at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Pitch misses there. 2-0. And that one missing low. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Pitch is in there. And now 3-1. Popped up. Paredes under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Vladdy, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Yeah, that's fouled off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One and two here. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him. He had two strikes on him,
Astros,
and he hit him. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Caleb Orts.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
In the air out towards right center. McCormick on the run. Nice grab on the run. Back here in Houston. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Guerrero. He steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Yordan Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Out to short. Zips it to first. And they get the out on Alvarez. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That's to third. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
There's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 71.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Hader.
Next offering is outside.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there. Just missed it. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Right through there for a strike. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips a corner. 2 out, space is empty. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Vic Caratini at the plate. That's in there. 0-1. On the ground to third. And it stays fair.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Jake Myers in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
And a ground ball to first. 1 at second. What a double play that was. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani.
Number 52. Brian Abreu.
And that is out of play. for a strike. And ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Just misses. Ball. It's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt, count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's a laser base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Jose Ramirez. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. And he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Great approach on a nice pitch. Dropped the barrel on it. Stayed on plane completely through the swing and drove it the other way. Gotta have to tip your cap if you're on the mound on that one.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one is back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back. And out of here. 1 out, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Alvarez going back on it. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Tosses to first. Piazza out. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. And it's fouled away.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Pena batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. And now the Astros are down to their final out. Now it's the DH, Yainer Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Fires to first on the run, and that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home.
Leading off, Trent Grisham, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. On the ground to the left,
foul ball.
And that's just foul. High fly ball down the left field line. Larnach makes the catch, and there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Kind of just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Jeffers gathers, throws to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Headed towards the corner. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Late swing, foul to the left.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
Meyer stands at second with 2 gone. And now 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's off the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. Out to center. Buxton moves under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Gets the outside corner with that one. Painter, a 6'7" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup,
No ball,
a
2
slider,
strikes.
and he occasionally uses a curve. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now
Batting
Bader
second,
up to the
right
plate.
fielder, Harrison. Bader.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the
Here's
third
Royce
baseman,
Lewis.
Lewis.
And a foul ball. Swings through that.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an second inning set to go. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number
He swings
59,
and misses at the first pitch.
Gurhan.
0-1.
Gurhan.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Now one
ball,
missed.
2
Wow,
strikes.
triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Out to short. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And the first
Ball 1, no
offering is
strike.
not close. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ronald Acuna Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Swung on, belted. That's back. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and now they're out front. It's
Now
2-0.
pitching for the Twins.
Mike Piazza getting ready
Number
to hit.
54, Yeti. Coulomb.
And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1.
offering. Coulomb, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That missed
1
by a
ball,
lot.
2
1 and
strikes.
2 to count.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by
Ball 2.
pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Inside,
Helpful.
almost got him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Correa calls it in, 2 away.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they
Tosses to first. And back at target field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carlos Correa. Right down to shoot. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Painter winds and deals. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Now 2-2. That one ripped. That ball's carrying. That one is gone. 2 down, bases empty. Trevor Larnach digs in now. That one ripped but foul. 2 outs. Ripped to short. Zips it across. And that.
Pitching for the Twins.
On to the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Cole.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. Inside. Ball 2. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one drifts inside. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. And that one hammered way back there. And that gets down in the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So they turn things over to the righty, Justin Topa. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 48. Justin.
And a base hit right there.
Wastes no time there. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at first, one away. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Here's Jordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one ripped. And that is a foul ball. 2 outs. That one outside. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
2 balls.
In the dirt, blocked. That's inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's carrying into the bullpen and gone. He crushes that one to center field. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 6-1. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Hot shot to third. Off balance throw in time. Set for the. Now on the bump, Jackson Jobe.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downed away. Got him. And one away. And now for the Twins, Jose Miranda. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. One out, bases empty. And that one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton. Down and away for ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The Twins down to their final strike. And that just misses. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And away we go this afternoon. On the ground to third. And it stays fair.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate now. That's ball one. Up the middle, sizzling on its way to the outfield. Here's the throw. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couple of singles back-to-back. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do something.
On the ground. And it gets by him. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
This to third, and that's a fair ball. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's Yordan Alvarez. In there at the knees for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next pitch is inside. And that is ball one. And that one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Fastball is outside. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
3-2.
On the ground, 2 ball. McNeil over to second, over to Alonso for the inning ending. Here's Francisco Lindor. And there's a foul ball. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The changeup missing, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Jose Siri stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
That one just misses, and that's ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Juan Soto.
hitter, Juan Soto.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Soto hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Top of the second, and here is Ronald
Number
Acuna
55.
Jr.
Ryan Stanton.
strike one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Series sizing it up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Come on, Ryan.
Next pitch way upstairs. Just missed. And there's the automatic. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. And that'll back here in Queens. Here's Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Towards first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1 out, bases empty. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Batting 6.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Slings it across, and the Mets back here at Citi Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now here's Trent Grisham.
New York Mets, number 33, AJ.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
3 balls.
Not even close there. 3 balls and a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man at first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. Taylor makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Taylor gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. Here's Jose Ramirez. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. Center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's 1 away. Jeff McNeil stands in. Foul ball there. 1 down, base is empty.
Aye. No ball, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Tyrone Taylor in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off. Painter is just 1 strike away. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. We'll have to regroup here.
And the pitch is
1-2.
outside, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
That's too low. And the count's even at 2. High fly ball out into left center field. Yepes makes the grab, 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Up the middle, slides for the stop to first and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
1 ball, no
Ball
strike.
outside. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a
Now
slugger like
pitching
this
for
because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the
58.
blink of an eye.
Aaron.
Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
Law.
Headed towards the corner. Wood giving chase, and he
That's
can't
foul.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the center
Jacob
fielder,
Young
Jacob
digging in for the Nationals.
Young.
Splits the plate, strike one. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the
Here's
first
Nathaniel
baseman,
Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Hit run.
And he blows that one by him
No
at
ball, 2
100.
strikes.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Pitching for the Nationals.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the base of the wall. Throws to second, and that's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Here's Acuna now. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Still slings it to second, and he'll pull into second safely.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
And the batter now, Mike Piazza. Acuna at second with nobody out. And that's
1-1.
outside. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in. Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. And a rope into center field, base hit. Coming home.
He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. A single and a run scored and a walk. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Popped in the air, left field. Yepes makes the grab. Back in Washington, D.C., here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
And first offering is fouled off. Painter ready to fire now. 1 out, base is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting sixth. The left
and now
fielder,
it's Juan Yepes.
Yepes.
Check swing, called strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Alvarez in position. Corrals it. And that is back here in Nationals Park. And now Marcelo Meyer. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
In the air, left field, down the line. Yepes on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And Poche ready to work. On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning. So now it's the full hole hitter, Jose Ramirez. This one smacked out to left center. That's a hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Base hit, 1 run in already. Now a second crosses the plate. The throw to second is offline.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Doubled his first time up.
Number 21. Jorge.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they add a pair. It's 7-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Ground ball left side. Over to Lowe. And 1 away in the top of the third. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. 0 for 1 so far. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. And out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 8-0.
Number 66. Zach
De La Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Young nabs it, and that'll do it. This one isn't exactly. Jackson Jobe taking over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Grisham settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Now the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. This could end it. On the ground to third, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. 8-0 is how this one ends. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Gets it to first. That takes care of Grisham. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch misses. Gray, in his 12th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they get Ohtani for the out. And here is Marcelo Meyer.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gorman throws on to first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Line drive, pulls it in for the out. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a ground ball. De La Cruz to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Grisham sprinting for this one. And the inning is over. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Gray back to work. And that one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball driven out to center. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first, and Guerrero is set down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 out, space is empty. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Waves at the bender. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Batting fifth, the
Here's
third
Nolan
baseman,
Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Hit in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But
that one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Lars Nootbaar in the box now, takes strike 1. And that is out of play. That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. That one just misses. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Batting eighth, the
And next is the
hitter,
designated hitter, Yoel Pozo. Fought off foul. Outside low, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. So coming into the game now on defense, Michael Hellman. He's the new 3rd baseman. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Helsley. J.D. Martinez swings through it for strike 1. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Mike Piazza will hit next. Fouled off. He was late. Top of the 3rd. No score. And he swings through that one.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. One down. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time.
JoJo.
That one way outside. Ball 1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Scott has this one sized up. Brings it in. And welcome back as we have a pinch hit. To lead it off. Alec Burleson.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Jackson Jobe gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him swinging. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, the catcher.
One out left for the Cardinals. Ivan Herrera, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. The Redbirds down to their final strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Kepler settles underneath it, puts it away for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani in his 8th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. And now Marcelo Meyer. That one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. And fouled off. Meyer at second with 2 down.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Got it! Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham sizing this one up. And a quick out, number 1. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one in triple digits. And that's in there at the knees. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. So here is Bryce Harper. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Back at Citizens Bank Park, second inning set to go. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Orion.
Late swing, fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Out to short. Gets it to first. And Guerrero is set down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. Marsh quickly gets it back in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Base hit into the outfield. Coming around third is Alvarez. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's even up. And that one finds its way through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Jose Alvarado.
Outside low. And that's ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. Here's Trey Turner. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Max Kepler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Piazza fires the first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And now it's Alec Bohm.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Turner stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Right side. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Shohei Ohtani
Now
up to the
pitching for
dish.
Phillies, number 58.
Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Doubled his first time. Foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit in the air, center field. Marsh moves under it. One away. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And ready to. Jackson Jobe gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a swing and a miss. And now just 2 outs away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Last chance for the Phillies. JT Realmuto steps in. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And there's a strike.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Bringing the cheese on that
2
one.
strikes.
Out there to center. Rafaela coming on. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Into the monster seats and gone. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. High fly ball out towards left center. Duran under it. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Abreu hauls it in. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. And he drops it down the third baseline. Down the line, and it's foul. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Batting second,
Connor
the
Wong
catcher,
up next for the
Connor
Red Sox.
Wong.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Devers. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Red Sox go 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Back now at Fenway. Here's Vladimir
Number
Guerrero
31.
Jr.
Leah Hendricks.
0-1.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero
balls, 1
and
strike.
Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
No, just a
Now
nice
pitching
job
for
coming
the
through at
Red
a
Sox,
pretty high leverage spot right
number
there.
44.
Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for
this.
them to break this game open.
Chapman.
Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz.
1-0.
Up and in, and that is ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. That one at
1-1.
99. And the count even at 1. Bases loaded, top of the second. That one
Ball.
missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-2.
To short, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Alvarez scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive. Rafael makes the grab on the run. He'll score on the sac fly, and they're up by 3. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's a foul.
Line drive. He's got it. Back in Boston, stepping in, Tristan Casas. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
1 and 2's the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the
Here's Alex
shortstop,
Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Just off the outside edge. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
1 and 1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0 and 2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Back inside Fenway Park. Top
Number
half of the
32.
third inning. And now the shortstop,
Justin
Marcelo Meyer.
Wilson.
Popped up. Bregman settles under it. He makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Slider
That's the
misses
ball.
outside. 1 out, base is empty. Back to the mound, he's got it. Slings to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. A sliding stop. Fires to first, and he can't come up with it. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Story. Over to first. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third.
Now pitching, Jackson Joe.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
It's 0 and 1.
High fly ball out to center field. And there's 1 away. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. And that
1 ball,
skips
2
into
strikes.
dirt. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And the righty deals.
2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
count.
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Sets him down looking. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
The second baseman,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Story.
And it's fouled away. On the ground, and this should do it. Meyer on to first. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Liner caught at second. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's inside. Now 1-2. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Jose Ramirez. This to center field. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 2.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Yordan Alvarez stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. On a line. And that's the 3rd out. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. That catches the corner. Bellinger measures 6 feet 4 inches. 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know what?
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And
Ball left
ball
off the
one
plate.
to Judge. On the ground at first. Has some trouble with it. Beats him to first. And now they have a base runner at second.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
0-1
Jazz
count.
Chisholm Jr. swings through it for strike one.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pitching for the Yankees.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the
43.
second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Jonathan.
Just trying to keep this one
Well,
close
I
here,
think,
and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball,
No, that's
2
that
strikes.
slope right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Grounds one to short. Volpe throws to first in time. So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Back now in the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here is Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That one finds the zone, and that is strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Right side,
No, that's
and
foul.
it goes just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, right field. Otani snags it.
Now pitching for
Back
the
here in New York at the
Yankees,
plate, Shohei
number
Otani.
0, Adam Ottavino.
Outside,
that ball went out.
and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
1 ball, 1
zone.
strike.
And that is out of play. The 1-2. Into center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll often hear the phrase short two.
Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And
He's
that's
safe.
a stolen base. Not even close. In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Line drive, base hit. Here's Otani flying around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Man at first, nobody out. Now here is Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Volpe at second for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Bellinger puts it away. And the pitcher on here, Jackson Jobe.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The Yankees looking to rally. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now here's Trent Grisham. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So hard to
No
touch.
balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevate it a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fought off foul. This to third. Whips it across. 1 out in the top of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swinging a foul straight back. McClanahan, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. This one in the air, center field. DeLuca under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Ground ball right side. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Inside, just missed. Meyer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that clips the inside corner. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And misses inside. Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next to hit, Ha-Sung Kim. Right through there for a strike.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Yandy Diaz.
And foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Top of a new pitcher in the game, Kevin Kelly.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 49.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Kelly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. That one off the mark. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And Martinez.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's outside. And a count 1-2. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The throw to second to Diaz. That's 2. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now here is Junior Caminero. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. And a foul ball. And the 0-1.
Too high. Ball.
Swinging a foul out of play. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Pitching for the Rays.
Back now in Tampa Bay, and
Number
now the catcher
63.
comes up to hit. Mike Piazza.
Uceta.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked
Inside
that ball.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And the count now even up. Struck him out looking. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Turns to second for 1. Over to first. Set. New pitcher now, Jackson Jobe.
Jackson Jobe.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled off. Goes down looking.
Batting it, the right
And now,
fielder,
Josh Lowe.
Lowe.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Jansen to hit. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out. And start of the 4th. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Uceta back to work. And that is out of play. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Pitch misses there.
2-2
the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Meyer, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Going, gone. He circles the bases, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
Number 39.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far.
Rodriguez.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one missed. Up the middle, Kim whips it to first, and Ramirez is set down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground, and that's just foul. 0-1 down. On the ground, out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. And we're back. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Johnny DeLuca. There's a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The batter, number 7.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. That's in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down to the last out for the Rays.
The first baseman, Yandy
Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike. The Rays down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Now he breaks his bat. Gonzalez on his way over. 1 up, 1 down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Shohei Ohtani at the plate now as he chases after that one. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Marcelo Meyer, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one fouled off. Fly ball center field. Cruz heads towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the bottom of the first. And now Nick Gonzalez. And there's a foul ball. 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Just missed. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
The center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Cruz.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brian Reynolds here.
The left fielder, Ryan.
That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. De La Cruz. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Back here at PNC Park, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And takes low for ball 1.
Man, oh man,
One
I
ball,
don't
2
know how
strikes,
you
Miguel.
take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That
2-2
one
the
almost
count.
got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Into center. Connor Falefa makes his way towards it. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Now pitching for the
One
Pirates,
down. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
number 51, David.
And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Left field. Reynolds sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is J.D. Martinez. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart. There's a strike. And strike 2.
0-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Batting fifth,
Spencer
the first baseman,
Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit.
Horwitz.
Line, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase.
Ramirez to second. There's one. Relay to Guerrero in time. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the
Now
start of the
pitching
inning.
for the
Here's the
Pirates,
catcher, Mike Piazza.
number 43, Ryan.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it hits the fence. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. He's a dynamic player.
Yeah, Boog, the youngest player ever to hit 25 home runs and steal 60 bags.
There's one out. Back to first, and that is a double play. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast.
He takes it himself to the bat. Ready. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Jackson Joe.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
They're down to their final strike. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely.
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway here this afternoon. There's the swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Harris hauls it in, and there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. In there for strike one. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. So 2 down now, and here is Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's
Liner, base hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now. And now J.D. Martinez. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. And a foul ball. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Batting second.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball still 0-2. And downstairs. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Acuna off of first with 2 away. Check swing and an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aaron Bummer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And that one missing low. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball right side, could be two. Albies toss to second, and they turn to double play. Now here's Trent Grisham.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
That's out to center field. Harris settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And back at Truist Park, bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Sean Murphy. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martinez makes the grab for the second out. Here's Jared Kelenic. Slow ground ball to the right side. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Dylan Lee.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ohtani swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, out towards right center. Harris makes the play. One away. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Singleton scored his first time. They say it went. Lee, a 6'3" lefty, 30 years old now, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Jose Ramirez. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the. Back here it is. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jackson Jobe.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Here's Alex Verdugo.
The designated hitter, Alex Verdugo.
Grounder off the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Harris in the box now. Takes strike one. Lifted in the air right center field. Ohtani sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. The Braves down to their last out. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Tying run at the plate. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Jobe is just one strike away.
Nope.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2.
Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Curve, hit right back to him. The throw to first, that takes care of Grisham. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lipped it into the out.
Shohei on the go.
Ball.
Pitches low.
Hey.
Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. To the right side. Altuve handles it. Tosses to first. Got him. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
Skips in and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Backdoor breaking ball just
2-0.
missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
So now 2
Take your
on
base, ball 4.
and 2 outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Rip towards third. They get the force. That ends. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Digging in, Yainer Diaz. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a little roller right side. Fires over to first. Yeah, they get back here at Dyken Park. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 71, Josh
Foul
Hader.
off. He was late. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is J.D. Martinez. And that's outside. 1-0. Second inning here. No score. And that one fouled off. Way outside, and a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-2.
Fly ball down the line. McCormick trying to get there. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Piazza. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning, and here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve. Out to short, Meyer. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Christian Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1. Out to short, Meyer. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs. Rip to third. Throws to first. 3 up, 3 down.
Now pitching for the
Well,
Astros,
here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's off
inside.
the
Ball.
inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Rips one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
No ball. 1 strike.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And that one
That's
missing
inside
a sharp slider. That missed by a
2-2.
lot. And the count is 2-2. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ohtani with a swing. High fly ball driven deep to right. McCormick ranging back on it. Way back there and gone. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Grounded out his first time up. That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Waste no time there.
Now,
just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
That's in. Ball.
Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's a base hit. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a foul ball. Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Swings through it for the back here. Jackson Joe on the pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers. And a strike on the outside edge. Joe measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Chas McCormick in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. The Astros down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0